Good evening. We are back for some more SnowRunner. Trucking through the sludge. I hope this oil refinery thing is actually in one of the later maps. I presume it is. I really want a good, proper oil rig computer game. Like simulator. Like not a horror film running a horror movie game. They did one recently which was alright, but it was very linear. And then there's been a few sort of toyish ones and things like that. But yeah, some sort of oil rig. Oil run. You've got money, contacts. I've got the ideas. Come to me, we'll create the new oil equivalent SnowRunner, but in oil rigs. One day. Right, okay, we are still on Black River. I've got some tasks to do. I've got a few simple ones, simplish ones to do with scouts. I have some trucks and vehicles to rescue. Most of them are for missions, but I might need a crane and other stuff. We haven't got a lot of money because I spent some money at the end of the last stream doing a few upgrades, some tires and stuff. Now let's have a look. So we've got this two vehicles that are stuck here. Both of these I think are missions that need to be brought to the farm. I'm not sure I can do this, but we can have a go. And then I've got, just have a look, because I think this King of the Hill thing I didn't accept, and that's got a couple viewpoint stuff up here. So I might just go those. We're in the scout, aren't we? Just because I need the money and the XP, although these are cheaper ones. Don't think, let me just check. Not a contract, is it? Yeah. Riverside Repair, I seem to remember. Yeah, that's planks and parts. We can do that as well. That's 1600, 180 on the old XP fronts. Let me just make sure. So let me go do what's drainage as well. Oh yeah, that's the pumps. We need a crane for that. Right, so this thing's all fueled up. Everything was repaired, refueled and upgraded. I've only got let's have a look. Which money have I got? Global map tells me, I think. No, it doesn't. How did I get to that screen that showed our XP and level and everything? I can't remember. Right. So we'll have a crack at doing these ones, because I think this King of the Hill thing is go to 2 viewpoints, or I don't want to go. Yeah, good. I don't need to go. Don't need to go up this. I hate this junction here. So not taking it out on these tyres. I can't even remember the ones we've got. They're not all just a bigger. I think we went from 31s to 35s. So... well, this isn't too good, is it? And we've got to go through here. Notice my truck's sort of got cleaned, just leaving it out. It's no longer clean. Travelling on this road with the trucks would be problematic. Could maybe come over the side there. Then again, maybe not. Okay. I mean, it is wet off to the right there as well, so this is might be better staying on the road. So let me go up here. Here and left on I've been here once already, but we obviously didn't accept the task. A lot of noob mistakes were made in my first couple of streams, and I'm sure gonna still make many more, but see the road there. Now again with the roof rack, this has made it a bit more tippy, and although I haven't upped the suspension on this, the bigger tyres kind of has made it. These should help us get to where we need to go. Low gear, trying to get up here. It's softer here than. Still getting used to this map. We still, we'll probably start doing some missions to the dam and stuff in the next coming hours. But still on Michigan, there's four quite largest maps. So I should have really done this quite some hours ago, really. We had the vehicle. I can't believe I went to virtually all these locations and didn't, even if I saw I didn't accept them. This is actually 2,800. I'm not sure if it's too. I don't know if the mission, like money, is set like no matter what, or if because you're a level, like when you, like if you leave a mission and then you do it when you're level 5 or 6, does it actually give you a bit more money because you're at that level? I don't know. That's something. Right, so that's accepted. So we need to go to a couple locations on the map that offer fantastic views. Go check them out. So let's go. I've got the wrong King of the Hill. Here we go. Not tracking. Okay, so yeah, we need to go to this one. And that is basically follow this winding path that we're actually on. It's going to be quite tricky, and then after that I guess we've got to come back down and then we've got to do North Peak. So 2,800, actually that's quite good money. I could do with that. This could be a bit tippy though. Lights on. So yeah, I did spend some money on the last. Let's see, to go. Field of view inside the cab's not so great. Sort of point up the hill, not side on. No, 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 no. This is, and I haven't got the autonomous winch. I want to say that we didn't have the money. I technically had the money. It might actually be more tricky coming down than it is. Where's the road go here? To the left? Oh god, we're only halfway up. Not even that. Down there it is, isn't it? Wow, okay. This is... crazy. I wonder... this might... It's not getting over the ground, it's keeping the body vertical. Road goes right round to the right. I mean, it's so sharp in that I can see the road. Thinking we'd winch onto that, but I need to to not cut the corner too much, because otherwise... Holy cow, this feels like worse than an Italian job. Self-prayers, I mean, this is tippy here. Very narrow. Probably should have got the autonomous winch for this, because I'll never get the trucks up here. Why am I even thinking these thoughts? Up here. Look up this bank. This ground here, this is gonna I could have actually taken the roof rack off for this trip, though. It's kind of weird because, like, when I'm playing Dune or something, you can just fling the vehicles off the cliffs. Actually gone the right way here. With no damage, and you sort of get used to, like, oh yeah, the matter, I'm on my vehicle, and then you switch to this game and it's like not too close to the right, or what's it me? That's the thing, you think, oh, I'll stay over to the right because the drop's on the left, but with the bank, if you take too much bank or hit a rock and it's just gonna tip you. Let's make it wide here a bit. Not that wide. Nearly went up that bank too much. But this, I think the worst feature of this Scout, and I love it, this Scout, is actually its turning circle. It's tiny. The wheel reflection. Kind of regretting I come up in. I had no idea it was this. Which connected to what? I don't see the winch. Go back a bit, really. It's attached somewhere on the left. Oh, it's attached to. Winch off anything. Winching off this thing off the cliff down. I'm on full lock. Got it on full lock, but lock's bouncing me. I had something to grab up here. I could sort of pull the nose around, but did it. This is tough, man. Yeah, come up here for a picture, they said. Right, it didn't sort of give me an achievement or something, but it just says visit the North Peak. It doesn't look as bad, but that corner. No way down. I'll have a little look here, but I don't think that's doable really. All this is massive cliff. This could be a lot worse going back. I was a bit jumpy, a bit bouncy, a bit rolly. Yeah, I think if you've got enough fuel, I think you're far better coming up here without the roof. But look, I'm down to 13 fuel, so what I'll do, let me refuel. Hopefully this will lower this better centre of gravity. Thing is, I've got nothing to grab onto with the winch. Some of this, so going down the hill. Once the gravity weight starts taking this thing, I've almost got no. This is almost. Phone pinging away like crazy. What's going on? I get so many spam stuff. I keep reporting it as junk. Not doing anything. these honk horns because I'm just pressing down on there. Put my handbrake on and we're still. Very patient with me. I'm trying to you sort of need to take some of the corners a little bit wide, because I take this corner for example, if you cut the corner too much you start raising the back and that will tip you left. So obviously you've got drops on either side. Generally you're trying to stick to the centre of the road, but take the corners a little bit wide. This is another tricky corner with a very steep drop. I think I can get over these rocks. I'm going to try, because this, I don't want to cut this corner either. As I say, this thing, like I'm on full lock here, and it is just about to drive me off the dam. Got the camera to be a bit closer here now, so I mean, this game's like weight and stuff is so on. I mean, you know, even with a handbrake on and that, you're sort of sliding and falling. Kind of thinking, could I go down there? But I think it really is too steep. This bit doesn't look good, does it? No, 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 no. No. Okay. Breaking it. Not really, I can't see if I've heard enough to. The devs of Demons, they're like, oh yeah, try this. I'm doing this tighter turn. Again, I can't overcut it because it will. I might just winch to that. Do that and then pinch myself. the nose round. Brake is already on. When I get this other peak done, am I done or have I got just sliding down the hill? I think we're over the worst now. It's just this black bit. So. Wow. It makes me think about the second one with that. But I don't have to come back here, I think. Right, so... How do I check my money again? We went down to about 6,000, I think. Because I need to get the crane, which is about 6,000. Autonomous, which was like 9.5 or something. What to do with the global map? Silly, how many times I pressed it by mistake? So along here, this isn't too bad. Then I've got to go up this path. This, I mean, this bit here looks very left-leaning. Whew. Even here, the steep, if I cut this corner too much, it's going to roll the truck. Judging by the map, don't get stuck here. No, 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 no. We are about to go over. Wow, that's so... I think I'd roll it either way. I think let's just try and stick to the middle even if we get a little bit bogged down. Thing is, if I came out here with just the fuel, this I mean, maybe if you had a fuel right where you start the mission, but hey. Must say, that was kind of terrifying. Some would say, oh well, that should give you confidence, you can do the next one alright, done that one. And part of me's thinking, that was very borderline sketch. But if we have to recover, it's 2,000. I think this thing paid us 3.8, so if we can get up there and do it. Even here, if I go too much left or right, we are just going to tip. Trust in the scouts. Right, let me just take a break. I need a sip of water. Ugh. Right, so as long as we can see the road, it's follow this road on round, comes back on itself, then we start doing the tricky bits. Of course, there's not many trees around there, is there? You can just hit a rock like that or something, it'll send you tippy tippy. Right, this is where it's going to start getting... The other roads were incredibly narrow, literally the width of my truck. If you accelerate too much and like I'm up this bank, a grass-coloured rock. How dare you? So, I know I'll keep repeating myself. nose turning circle on this thing. It's abysmal. Some rocks there. Uh-oh, not that close to the edge. Yeah, so again, left you roll off, to the right it'll tip you over. You need to try and stay fairly centre and a little bit wide where I am allowed. Well, you don't want to get stuck on the rocks, you don't want to take them at too much speed because you'll bounce. I also suffer a little bit from vertigo now these days as I get older. I'm stuck on something. Yeah, that was it. This bit. Thing is, to try and get this right, you have to sort of imagine yourself going wrong and tipping 20 times. Ooh, nice! And we get the money straight away. So we've now got 12, 4, 8, 8. Or is that 12 plus what we've just got? I think the other one was a little bit sort of tougher with the thing, but this bit here is very tough. And now you've got the non-envious bit of turning around. I'll refuel again off the top. Just getting around that corner, I need no momentum whatsoever. Otherwise we're going to go straight off the cliff. Refuel. Okay. So if we survive all this and we're back here, I need to get fuel. Probably just as quick to come back the way we came to get the Bowser than it is the fuel station. Oh, another task down then. Right, loading it. Maybe even the lowest of gears. Try and do what I did last time, which was handbrake. And gravity do its thing. Ah, what a good game this is, though. Oh, hello, Matt. I didn't see you there. No, I've not given up on Doom. Sorry, you still there? I missed your... I haven't got the audio on for the chat now because it was pinging away like madness. Where's the mud at? It's everywhere, mate. I mean, I am on a sort of a cliff and a hill here, so... I've got the copter now. I've done about 140 hours. And I might do some Dune tomorrow. I need to check in because but it was getting to the stage where I was doing like 2, 4, 5 hour sessions a day, or an 8, 9. I needed a bit of a break because I'm playing it solo. I've got nobody really to. So I wanted to sort of do a chill sort of solo driving game, and well, I know do multiplayers on here, but just have the chill of just trying to get from A to B. I've been really enjoying it. Been wanting to get this game for ages, but and I shouldn't have really bought it. Listen, it's not good. No. You still there, Matt? If you are, let me know. And apologies. I was slow to your text. I don't know why the timestamp things aren't on there either. Mudbutt's always here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I haven't got an autonomous winch thing on here, so if the engine cuts out or roll over, I'm screwed, and I'll never get the other vehicles up here. Oh, hello, Joe. How are you doing? How's the missus? I hope all well. Terrible news coming out of Texas, although I know Texas is so massive with that blood stuff. And the kids, and so it's not worth thinking about really, but awful. So I'm just doing this mission, which was climb 2 peaks, and we've literally just done the second one. I'm coming down from the second peak, and I'm just letting momentum, because if I roll, I've got no problem with the traction. It's tipping over, and what that will do, I will have to pay for recovery. I haven't paid for recovery yet in the game. But yesterday I got the Scout and the truck both rolled over, and I couldn't get the GMC. But I managed, before I rolled my Scout trying to help my truck, I pulled my truck more sideways, and everything was like, I was like, oh, I've got to recover 1, maybe 2 vehicles. And then I jumped in my truck that was on its side, but because I'd pulled it obviously enough before from the position it was before, it actually started the engine. I did put some pictures on my Discord, and then with the truck engine on, I was then able to winch across and pull the truck upright, and then pull the Scout up, so I kind of double saved myself. So it was utter disaster yesterday, the first half hour of the stream, and then the rest of it was fantastic because it saved myself twice, and got quite a few jobs done, and yeah, so but we're playing on hard mode, so yeah, I can't sell trailers, get half as much for my trucks, fuel I have to pay for, and this game's so good, man, so good. Apart from the expletives that come out of your gob when you've totally messed it up. But like here, like if you're like driving that, if I hit that bank too much to the left, it only takes about a 20-degree thing, and it just send this thing on its side. stick in here, isn't it? So we just got 2,800 for doing these 2 peaks, which was nice. Right, that is the worst part of coming back down that hill. I don't want to get too casual here because I've still got roly. Once I get the autonomous winch on here, which I'm probably going to do soon, I mean it's going to be like 80% of my money that I've currently got, but you can... So I didn't realise, like, if you roll your vehicles and the engine goes out, you can't work the winch, but the autonomous winch allows you to put it on a scout, and even if you're on your side you can latch onto something. Right, so I'm coming back, and then I think I'll just head back to the garage and get fuel there. And then I've got some vehicles I need to try and recover and deliver for some more money. But yeah, hard mode economy and stuff is much better. So although it's a bit, some might seem a bit crazy starting it, but every guide video I've said is that, you know, really if you're playing hard mode, and yes, it is a challenge, but I do like a challenge, you know, I'm playing on myself and you've got multiple vehicles. There's, you know, there's a very high opportunity. I mean, sometimes what I'm doing now, the first sort of 20 hours is, I won't say the hardest of the game because clearly there's harder maps and stuff, but you've got less vehicles and less ability to help yourself at the start than later on, so you've got less bank balance, less scouts, all that jazz. So I did struggle the first couple of streams with some of the UI stuff. But I've got the dual streaming thing set up now. There we go, dumped Restreamer. Gone back to using ATM. Although I'm still having some problems on Friday with my alerts and stuff. Right, where am I going here? Yeah, straight on. Oh no. I could go straight on, but it's a bit of a detour. I do need to unfog that bit of road though, because no, it is right now. Don't actually have a lot of fuel left. Plenty to get back to where we need to go to. Right, this was tricky. I nearly rolled it. This bit here, you have to do dead centre. I wish I could turn the this is 100% music volume on this game. I mean, yeah, you don't want it out banging, but it's some games it's just. But having it way too loud and you put it 40%, 20%, but this is just too quiet. 100%. Yeah, so we did the Rock Pass yesterday, we delivered stuff in the town. I've got a hitch, I think, on my GMC, so there's a trailer there that we need to pick up with a hitch, which has got a load of goods on it. But that GMC won't really do muddy roads, so I'll go get the trailer in the town, drag it into the town, and then we'll... I think I need to put the hitch probably on the Fleet Star, but I've got the flatbed. Back to base. Whoa. Right. can I actually cut through? Yeah, maybe. Considering the mountains I've just done, this could be. Don't roll it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A bit steeper than I planned. Handbrake on, and we'll just slide it down. I'm such a pro. So I managed to get rid of those pings, JR. It's kind of weird because it's the same, but I had to go into Streamlabs desktop on the website settings thing. But it's like if I streamed on Twitch only, it didn't do it. But on the Streamlabs, it was ticked to ping every time somebody wrote something. But I've managed to turn it off. I mean, actually, my streams are pretty quiet, so a lot of the times it would be beneficial. But then, if you know people start chatting, and you only got it all going off. Right, we've got a fuel Bowser here. It hasn't got much fuel in it now. We're getting, I think it's less than 700. But let's once we've done a job and a task. Okay, refuel. Okay, so that's the truck refuel. Now I need to refuel the roof rack. Okay, 587. Okay, so we've got quite a few tasks still doing. I don't know why this one's got a little orange dot in the missing machinery. It may well be I start it. So that needs a crane. How much money have I got? I don't know why it doesn't show me my money. It's that thing I press, not this. Oh, it's down on the D-pad, there we go. I've got 12,400. I've got enough for the autonomous winch. Got to get to 1280 to get level 5. Michigan's only 19%. It feels like I've done about 80% because I've cleared most of the roadblocks and stuff, but we haven't rescued really any of the vehicles. And quite a few of the contracts that are on Michigan are actually visiting the other maps, like the dam and stuff, and Drummond Island and lakes, so we will be doing those, not in distant future. I'm just wondering about putting this autonomous winch on here. I'm not likely to tip over at the moment. I want to try and see if I can rescue. So this scout truck we need to rescue and bring it to the farm, and this downed highway truck we need to rescue and bring it to the farm. I don't think I've got these tasks accepted because we didn't get close enough to them. I think I need to put the crane on the Fleet Star. Gonna make it a bit more tippy, and it's 6,000 I think to put the crane on. Let's just check it out. I got these all repaired and fueled up at the end of the last stream. We're just out mining spice. Very nice. The purple spice. So customize. It's on frame add-ons, I believe. So yeah, it's this 3.8 loading crane, 5.7, and I can still retain this flatbed. So I think, does it change my? I mean, my paddle weight's not so good. It looks like it's the same size. It might just push everything backwards. But without, because it's too, I just want to make sure I'm not reducing my cargo carrying. But if you look where the trailer is on that back thing there, it's short of the chassis, isn't it? And then putting the crane on. So I don't think it's reduced the cargo. Wish there was a bit more information about trailers. Right, so I'm going to buy that then. Now, it's 2,000 to recover the Scout. I think it's 2.5 or 3. I mean, it goes up the size of the truck. So I always need to keep 5, 6, 7, 8,000 for recoveries. That's why I didn't buy the winch yet. Because I mean, now I'm £3 short of the winch, but I might need this crane to help move these vehicles. Now I've got fairly good tyres. I haven't got a better winch. I don't think the Scout's going to have pulling power, but I've seen on some videos where you can double winch off each other with this truck and the Scout to try and drag this car out. So I'm going to just position this near the farm. And then go get the Scout and see if we get the car out. Car shouldn't be as heavy as, and then the truck thing, I'm not sure that's doable, but if I can get to it, add it to the list. Now I did put raised suspension on this in the last video. Hasn't made it too tippy, and I haven't used the crane in this game yet, so so it looks like it's drier from this direction. But this whole thing is like a quagmire, so yeah. Just gonna butchers. But yeah, taking a short break from Doom. Nobody's really been watching the streams or the videos on that after about 140. Yeah, I need to check on the races, but I was playing it really way too much, hours every day, and I needed some other change of scene. Michigan was really nice to visit. What, in real life you went there? I've never been to Michigan myself, but I must say that I've really enjoyed. I mean, of course, I'm buying a game that's a few years old now, so you know most of the bugs and. But the way the game plays, the mission, I don't know, it's almost hard to, I mean, it's actually a very good game, I think, you know, to watch others play and stream and stuff. Yeah, I can't get across here because of the barrier, but and it's very enjoyable to play. You do get the sort of frustrated, but I like the strategy too. I mean, you do have co-op and multiplayer in this and stuff as well. I mean, because I've got the 4th anniversary edition, Game of Money I didn't really have. But I mean, people have been playing, so I've got like 16 seasons of content and hundreds of vehicles. So at the amount of hours of gameplay I've got this edition, and of course is Yeah, I'm going to turn around because I didn't realise this metal fence was here. Although, what are you doing, LG? Just back into this trailer park, although it's a bit muddy here. So yeah, there's a lot of strategy in this game. I probably have to be a bit more patient than I actually am. As in, it would be an advantage. You and the wife went there last year for your anniversary. Oh, very nice. I've seen some stuff on this. I mean, there's so many parts of the States that I've never been. You know, like I haven't been much in the South, like Texas and stuff. I've done mostly East Coast. But when I went backpacking like when I was 20. And it was like 6 months in the States. And I think I did 28 cities. So, you know, some people haven't left the United States in their whole life. I did. You know, but it was, you know, I got up to Buffalo. I mean, I went to the Florida Keys, went all the way down to the Keys, as well as other stuff in Florida and through Miami. We didn't really, but, you know, Orlando. I did the train from Philadelphia all up the coast from Florida to Philadelphia, New York, Washington, Baltimore. Went up to Ithaca. I flew in once to St. Louis, so I've technically been in St. Louis, but that was only the airport, so that was actually... and then, but I didn't do like the northwest. I think I would really like. I did San Diego, San Francisco, LA. Am I gonna get in to actually go into the farm and out? Sounds nice. Time celebrating with the missus. My backpacking days were pretty good because although I mean I had a sort of flight East Coast, West Coast thing, but then I didn't really have a schedule or a time thing. So if I liked the place, well, you know, I'll spend a day there, and I thought, oh, I really like this. I could just stay and do 2-3 days. So I want to go left, right. I don't think I can get this to the car because it's going to be too swampy. I don't think I meant to go through the cornfield, but I'm sure the farmer won't mind. Trying to rescue his vehicle. Really want to get this stuck, but I think we can get this about where the fence is. I haven't upgraded this truck much, so I've got a bit of raised suspension, so I've got a bit more clearance. I've put the crane on it now. It's got the standard, so I think this will be it. But if I put the Scout in between me and that other car, I can winch. I think I can winch maybe the Scout, and well, give it a go. I'm gonna have a crack at this. It may be. Turn the engine off. Use 3 litres just sitting there. I need to remember to switch. I keep thinking engines turn off automatically, Ned. You don't, you silly goat. It's got washed it. I think just visiting the garage. I mean, it's not repairing the truck, but I think just visiting the garage seems to wash them. I didn't notice that the last couple of days. But oh yeah, I am enjoying this game. I don't know, this you know, I've got mental health issues and of my own and stuff, so it's, I mean, it depends a lot on the day and the week, but I think having some games that have achievement and tasks that aren't too strict, because you know, some games, yeah, you still have tasks and levels, and I mean, it's not that I don't like a shooter or anything, because I do like Hell's Hell's Highways. But you know, some of those games you play for an hour or two, and you know, it gets you a bit stressed. So to play a game that's challenging, strategic, but also very, since I've played this, I have found it very rewarding. I think is the rewarding. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Look at this, though. How pretty this game is. Roadcraft is even prettier. But I do want to get Roadcraft, and I think I will enjoy that as well, task-driven. But obviously, I've got this to do and all this content. So if maybe I get it Christmas time or in the new year and it's discounted, got more DLC, worked out all the kinks and bugs, they're still having some problems with AI and the roads. And although I could easily get it and enjoy it now, I think if I spend most of my time in this, and then when that game's got more stuff to it, we'll enjoy that. I'm going to take this into the farm. So I've actually got to drag the car to this box here on the farm, is my understanding. Let me try driving around here. I think this is passable land. Now this car's going to get stuck as well, so I'm going to sort of have to ram a tree. Yeah, problem is, I do find it very hard to enjoy, you know. I find it very hard in my own skin to enjoy things anyway, and then I'm so damn fussy about games. It is, but like, you know, that's part of like some of the Assassin's Creed, you know, and I do like a good story and stuff, but like, you know, when you do the cheat unlock, so that any game that has some achievements and rewards and stuff, I do definitely. Well, this truck's kind of in the way now, isn't it? What I don't want to do is tip it over there. Don't want to quite go side on to these. Whoa, 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 whoa! That shoot, get hells, whatever. We've still got to play that together at some point. You can tell me what the game's called because my brain's just turned to mush. Done some more updates on it. It's going to be a bit better now. Flip over here. Flipping over here would be very bad. No, no. I've got no winch points. No, 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 no. I should be at my back end left. The lock I've got on. This is getting worse. Oh, crap. This. I need to get over this. Right, so what I think I'm trying to do, although I need the Jeep really. Right, let me go here and I think I can have the task for a start. New task, pets. Only 1100 for this job though, man, that's shite. Right, I know it's going to be a bit watery, but I kind of want to put on full lock here to turn. No, 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 no. Right, now maybe winching might actually pull me up. Right, attach winch. Oh shit, Martin. And this is still the base winch. So what I want to do, might be able to back up a bit, yeah. I mean, if it will keep doing it, but otherwise I can get the truck. Yeah, I'm going to get stuck. And what I do is I do that, and then I put the... I can do it from the Scout. So I want to attach winch. I want to put it at the back. I want to attach it there, and then I want to pull myself towards the truck. Right. I want to let go of that, and I want to winch again, although this thing... It is going to pull me forward a bit. No, 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 I don't want to tip over. No, no, don't go, don't go, don't go! It's... This isn't quite what I had planned. I mean, it's kind of working. It's kind of what I had planned, I guess. But in true LG style, I'm sure we'll fuck it up. Actually, let's try it from that point there to... That'll be fine, huh? Well, it's upright. Let me, so I might run out of fuel doing. I'll change truck in the Fleet Star, lights on, low gear, diff lock on. I'm not sure I can get out of here though. I might have driven it a bit too. Gonna try. We can get this back to the gate park. I think we're in business. It is actually... Okay, that's going to pull it, but it might just... I don't really want to go over there, really. Let's just try... sink down. So yeah, some could say this is the plan, just to get all my vehicles stuck in this swamp of a farmer's field. Others might say it's an ingenious idea of cooperative use of your assets to complete a task. Some might say, full of shit. I'm just gonna actually... I don't want to go too far because we don't care about the farmer's fence. So I actually... yeah, I'll pull the back. I want to pull this. I want to pull it over though. I need to. I don't think I can winch. Oh, I can. Oh, that's the. I can actually do the red truck. I was gonna say if I could have. Well, maybe if I winch from there. Gingerly, it could pull it over. Right, I'm not going to risk it. I think that's about to go. So I am going to instruct back in the Scout. Get its nose off the air. You can see what I'm trying to do here. Attach the winch. Yeah. This will put me upright a bit more. Pull the red car a bit more. Right, now this is upright. Let me... attach the winch. Actually, change truck. Getting to night, I can actually winch the red truck from here, but I think it will. I still will have a problem getting it. I need to get it further over this way. So let's try and drag the Scout back. I don't want to tip it. Be hard to do with the way these ridges. Gonna pull me forward a bit. That's fine. Oh, thank God. This is why this game's great. You can sit here doing this with your different vehicles. It's like sort of playing co-op triple op with yourself. Really, I don't know what it's. Right, let me put the truck in reverse. Right, don't go too far. Right. I know it's a convoluted way, but this is tricky. So I want to change truck, back to the Scout, attach the winch, because, you know, that's the range. Could have gone back a little further, but that's fine. Let's attach it there. Let's attach it to this one. You can't double winch, and then again it's going to pull me forward a bit, but I've got my handbrake on. I could just do that. Tighten it. And slowly and surely, as the Martians drew their plans, that's it, we bring this red truck out of the field. I've actually gone too far there. Whoops. Let's just about where this tree is. Okay. I'll repeat the process. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't know whether I've gone too far here. Attach winch. No, good. Maximum distance. Right, let's put this in reverse. Brake off. Reverse and winch at the same time. Pushing the truck back. That works. Okay. Let's just move the truck back a bit. I'd probably be best to what's wrong? I think I'll just move the Scout out of the way now, and I can probably drag. Right. Winch, 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 winch. Are we still in range? We are. Got stuck on a rock or something here. I'll get myself. Can't see it. I think it's a dump. Right, I don't want to winch myself over. I need to. That's a problem. You get him wedged right there next to the gas tank, and you are done. I'm gonna see if I can ram it. Go. Did it, but I need to ram it from the side. Tree stumps. So yeah, in Mudrunner and now in Roadcraft, tree stumps you can push over with big trucks, and there's de-stumper vehicles, all that sort of stuff. Do much, did it? Probably keep damaging my. Let me just try. Damage. Thing is, I can't, like, you go forwards and backwards, and you can just keep hitting the stump. I don't think there's one the other side. Daylight would help, can't see shit. Oh, everything's going so well. Right, rather than that, because that's damaging the fuck out of my... I'll try and winch it from the other side. Pull it off the stump, but I need to pull it in the opposite direction. Have I gone too far here? What's the winch? I have. Thing is, there's a bank here with those wheels pulling it sideways. I kind of want to winch. Get over, I want to get sort of in line with the crane. Okay. Hatch winch. At the back, please. Right. Yeah. I want to tip it over. Okay. And I'm just... That is not working at all. It's not even budging an inch. I can maybe use the crane on the truck. Let's just see if I can... It's got... If you're driving forward, it's going to catch on the leg of the crane. I knew about these stumps, but they are a huge bang. Okay, let's we're good. Let's just get the scout out of the way a sec. Ooh. It's very muddy here. Easily get stuck and need the scout to help out. Leave it there for a sec. Change truck. I'm going to do it. So a bit of our menu. Right. To try and get in a nice straight line with the truck, because if I pull it like it is, the red truck's going to hit the stump. Sort of this angle's fine, and when it's past the stump we can then just drag it back. That is the plan, right? Okay, so attach winch again. Then do it on that one. Now that. Put the vehicle in low. Reverse. Let's just put diff lock on for the moment. Might not need it, but. Logs, trees here might cause a problem. There we go. That was a bit tricky. And it wasn't a lot of money, 1100, but it is another task down. And I've used half the fuel on this thing already. Right, so I probably should take this back, get refueled. The other truck, I don't know this other one now. I don't know if I've got enough grunts. I'm not even sure if I can get to the other truck, so I'm going to go look at it with the scout, but I'm just going to stick this on the road. Leave it there. Let's turn the engine off. Right, I need to fill up the fuel again. but it's not far, so there's a truck. Again, I need to get near it to accept the task. I think we've got to get it to the same place. I don't think I can repair it and drag it out, but we'll see. So I'm here, and the truck is... ground highway truck is here. I'm going to try and get there and then across and accept the task, and then we'll see if we could do maybe something similar. I mean, this certainly won't have the weight to do it. Right, I actually need to go through this trailer park. This task I have accepted already. Place in the mountains not far away, the most stunning views. I'd like to relax up there for time to time. Why don't you take a look? Looks quite a doable one. It's only 1,000 money, but I've already accepted it, so it's on our list. Let's take out the barbecue. Oh dear, that's probably a bad idea. Dangerous water level. No. Fine. This is the road. Kind of looks like it's another GMC truck, but this isn't a rescue for my use. It's pretty sure we've got to take it to the farm like the... But, let's see if I can get over there. I need to try and stay near stuff I can weight shop if possible. Show task. Right, this is 12:50. Hey, trouble at the farm. We've got trucks wedged deep in sludge and we could use a strong arm to pull them out. You will need a serious engine for this one here. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do this one. Because I can't jump in it. I don't think I can repair it. Maybe I could. I mean, it would be... I don't think I can get in it though. I don't think it's a... I mean, it's not that broken, is it? Gearbox engine's kind of half. It doesn't give me an option. It's like if it's a discovered truck, like for us, you know, for us to keep, you can sort of bring a utility out, fix it up, and then sort of drive it out, or dual drive it out. What is recover my cell. Change truck. Doesn't give me the option to get in it. Let me just winch. It's going to be like the other one, isn't it? It's going to... Well, that's... I was going to say, it's not too stuck in the ground. Yeah, I don't think... I couldn't budge my own feet stack it over this, so... Right. technique to it, but moved it a little bit and got the... So anyway, we've accepted the task. That's why I wanted to bring the scouts so that we actually... I've got the crane, so I think well, if I can get the fleet star here, we might be able to do it. What am I doing? Okay, I've got myself stuck. Yeah, when you got a thing like this in front, I want to winch off that tree over there. Drive this out. I might keep this near because if we get the fleet star, I could even leave it here. I'm gonna. So I think the fleet star's gonna get stuck in this. I could have a problem then. I don't move this out too much in case. Stop the engine. Let's go to, I think I should go get fuel though. Be down to 136, so I will go get fuel. Come back with full fuel, plus whatever it costs us to get back here, and then see. I'm not sure this has got the grunt to pull it out, so I think we're on a little bit of a wasted trip here, and it probably gets stuck anyway. But if I can't, and the scout and this, then I might be able to just wangle myself out of the swamp, and then we'll have to come back and do this. I mean, the GMC's got more engine grunt, but it's not got the traction it's not all-wheel drive. This is fuel. Okay, down at 472 though in the trailer. Let's take the all-wheel drive off a sec. And my power to weight ratio, because I've got the crane, but I might need the crane. I don't think this crane can lift that truck though, but it might be able to sort of lift it over a bit it's stuck on maybe. We'll see. The YouTube, well, is it showing 2K as a viewable definition? It should be maximum of 2K, 1440. On Twitch as well, so we just check where the Twitch page, all that's all. All good on there as well, I think. Although nobody on Twitch. Right, so yeah, this could be because I haven't upgraded tyres or we've raised the truck, raised the suspension. The tyres are still the same goddamn these trucks. So what I like about this car, I mean, I got hundreds of flipping vehicles ahead of me with all this DLC thing on. But like each truck, I mean they vary a little bit, but you've got tyre upgrades, engine upgrades, suspension upgrades, flatbeds. So like every vehicle's probably got like 10, 15 different sort of levels or stages of how you've upgraded it, depending on whether you've got the money or... Oh, this might get stuck here. She should have put it in low before I got here. And the winch I've got, just a bit short of that, because you can get a more powerful winch, you can get a slightly less powerful winch that has longer range. So it's just doing, I wanted to do that log up there. No, I'm the wrong one now. Wasn't as bad getting here as I thought it was going to be. It's just this bit and then a bit closest to the truck. But once I attach the truck, it's not going to... Right, can I... So that's going to get to across here. So even though I've got raised suspension here, I don't think this is close enough to winch, is it? I don't think it's the ground there, it's just there's a bit of a rise. Let's winch off what's in front of us. A few things here to winch off. Stuck again. Don't think that is... Oh, well, it's not the best place to winch onto it, is it? Middle of the truck. Pull it over. Well, let me try and see if I can winch off the front now. I'm closer to it. Crap, it won't let me do it because of the angle. Let me see. go too far here. Right, now I can grab the front. I need it to be pointing in my direction. I mean, it's going to be tough enough to get this thing pulled out, as it is. But to I can get it 90 degrees pointing this way. Raised mud there as well, but it's I can turn it. Well, that's going to help massively. I should do. I'll turn the engine on. Oh yeah, massively. And I was just thinking, if you pull it up there, I might be able to get it up and around there. Up round here. Let's try it. I mean, this isn't really a powerful enough truck to do it, is it? But can I get this to the other bank? I think the winch off up in front of me, it keeps coming to this one. A shame. Another couple feet I can winch off those logs over there, but got myself stuck now. Because really that's only about sort of 10 foot of moisture and then it goes dry or dry-ish. Whereas this, you've got all this. So I thought maybe I'll go. Let's see. Stuff. That moved me forward enough. What is it? Okay. Let me... Now, can I get the scout through there, or should I take... Go around this seat, because we'll lose check out. Really plan to bring the truck through here. I think I could get it through there, out onto the road there. Thing is, I've got to drag it. Well, actually it's working, so... this route. No way I'm going to drag the truck through there. Is there another way out? Because I don't think there is, because then there's no point dragging it this way. Turns the wheels automatically. Rather marshy there. I'm just wondering. I mean, because it's under its own power, it might actually be doable with the Scout. I'd have to sort of cut this corner. Get jammed on the tree. This could be a bad idea. But sort of out of the swamp here. Hatch. Hatch. Got his engine on. Think people, am I going to do this? I've now got the fleet start in completely the wrong place. Oh, there's a log right in front of me here. Put on this boulder. I'm gonna just this thing in front of me now. Oh, I don't even want to look. I don't want to get around this. I need to go through here, but it's over these logs. And the truck should do it probably better than me. Where am I? Right, it's there. Right. I'm worried about these rocks. Don't look, just hope the truck can follow you. Oh, look at this man. Oh, it's a bit muddy here. Weird how it often doesn't play the music, and when it does, it's just a little bit not very loud. Fuel. Although in some ways I've just replaced the truck that's stuck in the swamp from this one to my own one. I can't believe this job's only like 1200. I mean, that climbing the hill one I did at the start gave me 2800. I have to detach the winch if I want to refuel, so I'm just hoping I can get there, deliver it. We're down to 3 litres. Look at this, man. Scout dragging it out of the swamp itself. Helps that the truck's not completely broken. Yes! 2 litres of fuel left! Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Right, now let's refuel. What we've got left on our roof rack. Thanks, JL. That was a bit of a what's it, wasn't it? Now I'm pretty sure I'm going to need this to rescue. Now I'm just thinking it might be easier if I can somehow do the same thing on it, because if I try and do the fleet star back the way I came, I think if I can drag it across with the scout's help and then drive it out or something. So I can't believe I did that, really. I wasn't even using any of the roads. Kind of made my own road though, haven't I? Now this is small enough, I might be able to weave through these trees, stay on the firmer ground for the moment. Let's see. But you can see what I mean about my sense of achievement doing some of these jobs and tasks. And just like I did a lot of Dune, just that, so, you know, it's kind of weird because you kind of look at it and think, well, won't that be boring? But because the movement in Dune is kind of fun, you're running around sand, and got the weather and the heat. I don't know, it just seems to go from one day to the next, one task to the next, and you're sort of thinking, right, I'll just do this, I'll just do that. I'm not comparing these games in that sense, but and this probably has a bit more task and sense of achievement than Dune. With Dune, you're always trying to do that crafting. Although people, I don't know how much fun it will be once you, I mean, I'm sort of just about knocking on Tier 4, and I've taken 139 hours or something to get there. It's not near enough. It's not near enough, LG. I mean, this is got 5 years of content in it as well, so that might be close enough. It'll sink down if we go any further. Oh, so close. Let's just test it. It might. Oh, it's actually, yeah. It's the circle from the point, and it was at the front, so we're okay. Whether it will do anything, I don't know. Right. Engine on. No gear myself. This thing out, but with the crane legs and everything else. Stuck here last time. Right, let's come off that winch. Let's winch on there. Let's just get me up here. As we sort of went through there, didn't we? Well, I might just drive them out separately, but let's just see. AI can handle it. No, let me be driving there. Now that's how I came in. Did I go to the left last time? If I get the big truck stuck, trees all around it that can't be pulled down. I think I went to the left. Sort of cut across these reeds and turn the truck. Sure we did this. Yeah, there's a tarmac there. I think I went up there, didn't I? But we might. It's less of an incline doing straight across. We didn't go to the right. Stop stuck again now. Maybe I didn't, maybe I did go up there. Let's see what I can do to help myself here. myself in a bit of a pickle here. I think it's just bogged down. I think on my stump, I can't see. Hoping I could have winched off those trees. Right, so gone and rescued the farmer's truck. And pull back. Buggy here, that's a problem. Look at the other tree to the right. That's winch. Ah. What? Winch truck. That's winch. Ah, been taking it off. You have to press B to close that window, but if you press it a second time by mistake, you close the winch. Is this too far? Come on, baby. Might be just best to drive these out separately. Just gonna have it more. Let's just, because obviously the Scout doesn't have that. I need this to be able to go under its own power. And the back wheels. Off this. Okay, we could be in business. I've got it. This is quite steep there. I don't remember if it's left there. It's left here. Wow, I'm really pleased that I've done both the car and the truck with just my crappy Fleet Star and Scout. It's taken quite a while. We've done the 2 peaks for the hill thing, the truck, and now this task, which I have actually completed. That's right, and it's 3 hours. It's all been quite methodical. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this is going to need more fuel. So I kind of want to do this. One's right next to us, isn't it? But I can go do that with the Scout. I think I'll track that. We'll do that with the Scout because that's not far. We'll come up here. I'm going to leave this truck on the road here. It probably needs to go back to the base. Ugh. I'll just put it over here for the moment. I only got about, I don't know how much fuel, 400 and something fuel I think is in the Bowser. Alright, let's turn this engine off. We go back to the Scouts, and I think we'll be able to save ourselves without any load. Quite a bit of stuff to inch off if we need to. Let me make a bad place for me. That's all the fuel. I was going to go straight to that point, but this is going to need to go and get fuel. I mean, generally I do want to complete everything on the map, so. But there's quite a lot of contracts that sort of confuse me a little bit, but I think I'm getting my head around it. But there's quite a lot of contracts because Michigan's made up of 4 maps, so there's quite a lot of contracts in Michigan that involve the other 3 maps, and you're not going to complete Michigan Black River without doing all those contracts. But we've done all the major stuff. You know, it's kind of surprising when it says I'm like less than 20% because I've unblocked all the passes. You know, we've unblocked the block road up here. I've done the bridge, a rockfall here. But I mean, there's still this tanker to get. There's and these, as I say, it really threw me in the first streams. But the contracts and the tasks you actually have to drive up to and add them to your list. They don't do it. I thought they did them automatically, but so these aren't all there might be more tasks. So I've actually got 6 tasks I've accepted that I've still got to do, and then these contracts. Now at the moment there's this Pipe Dream, Husky, but these contracts are kind of more Michigan than just Black River, if you know what I mean. You know, and I've done farming tools on that one. And then here we did the watchtower, first truck, old bridge, get to the garage, Steel River Supplies, and logs for workers is going to take us off the map. Aid to the island's going to take us to Drummond. Timber's going to take us to the dam. Timber for locals. But these are long logs, so I've got, but they need to go to 3 long logs to the lumber mill, 3 medium logs to the farm, and 3 to store. No, actually doesn't. I mean, that's 22,000, that job. I can do. I've got to get a different trailer, I think, for the medium, because these are logs, not planks. Whether I've got the grunt to do the long logs to the lumber mill, because I don't think the GMC would cope with these roads. It's going to get stuck. It'd be all right. But I could maybe do the GMC sort of to here, leave it here. Get the Fleet Star with the log thingies, get the long logs, see if I can get it to here, and then I could probably drop the trailer, change it to the GMC, and then bit where it says deliver to the lumber mill. Oh, that's no lumber mill, not there. Yeah, okay, so I need to take 3 long logs from here to the lumber mill. The farm and the storage, so that's sort of doable, and it is on this map. Lost container is we haven't tried. I've got to do drilling spare parts. I'm not sure where they are, but it says we need a truck with a crane, which we've now got, so we should be able to do that one as well. Anyway, we're going to do this Beyond the Spruces thing. I need to get more fuel. But yeah, so dragging those, I mean, that's the first time I've done a couple of vehicles other than sort of helping myself. Twitch is quiet tonight, unusual for Twitch. Sunday night now. I enjoyed the F1 today, that was good. Lando Norris getting his first British Grand Prix win, so made me happy. I'm a Lando McLaren fan. Bit of a chaotic race, it was lots of rain, showers. 2 safety cars, or was it 3? I've got all my stuff on. Right, in future, after I do this, fill up the Fleet Star, we're going to have to go to the petrol station and pay for it. What am I doing? Refueling. Fuel. That's my engine. Refrac 140. 278, that's just enough to fill up the Fleet Star again. Right, so we've accepted this Spruance thing, so I need to come up here, which I've already been to, I'm sure, at some point. So I need to drive back out almost to where I've left that truck and then go left and up here. Okay. Engine stalling. Why is the engine stalling? Oh, I'm in. What is that? It's high gear. Yeah, I mean, one of the attractions, certainly with this game, is not only the, I think it's 49 maps in about 17 or 19 regions. That doesn't include season 16 that's coming out soon. And all the vehicles, all the upgrades, all the parts. Every map has the defog stuff, the watchtowers. Every map has quite a lot of them have upgrades on for the vehicles. So it's a nice sort of repetitive, but different every time because I'm in hard mode. It gives you like these circles saying it's generally in this. It doesn't. Whereas if you're in easy mode, it actually pinpoints the item you're looking for. But you know, I mean, I was thinking of doing maybe some World of Tanks in the summer, but maybe August, September or something. I do want to get back and doing some of that. But I've got this game, I've got Dune, got lots of games, but big ones. No, is it here? It's here. Right, so I've not got all-wheel drive on, or diff lock. We'll see how far we get. Here, but I'll mess that up a bit. Yeah, I haven't really been happy with gaming like the last couple of years, really. I mean, I really enjoyed playing AC Mirage. I wish my YouTube videos got a lot more comments and stuff on them. I've done 4 or 5 complete series. You know, did Firewatch, did AC3, done Mafia 1, going on to do Mafia 2. You know, and there's some of the classic games, not the releases, but I think June was a nice pleasant surprise, and there's a lot to improve with that game, but I think it might have a bright future. I just hope they don't make it too costly with DLCs and stuff. Where am I going? Right, so all the way past the watchtower, all up the rocky path. I've got years of content to catch up on this, and I can already tell I'm just gonna love this game. And oh no. Wow, I nearly went flying then. It's so easy to flip these scouts if you want. And then Roadcraft, if I could get that in the sale maybe next year at Christmas or something. I might still be having loads of this content still to do, so I'm in no rush for Roadcraft yet, but it does look good. And then after they bring Season 6, they're going to have to decide whether they're going to do a SnowRunner 3 or do a 5th season, or we're sort of into the 5th season already. It's taken so long to do the full season content. Right, I've sort of lost the road here. It's through the trees there. It's like I would go to cabin mode, but a bit, you know, just see bush. I can't see the road, so I quite like it when it's. So get here. I'm gonna come around here, so I need this camera angle just to see. Pretty sure I've been up here once. I don't remember that bit. Possible I haven't because the watchtower would have defogged it. And I think maybe I just came to the watchtower and came back. That looks a bit tricky through there, but once I've done this, I could go up through here, defog a bit more of this and come back. Let's see if I can get this. I'm using quite a lot of fuel there. I mean, I go a lot faster with it. The auto's pretty good, but on some of these tricky roads, if I get too much speed, like I nearly did in the dictionary, you're gonna smash it on a rock or... I wish these tags though were getting in the way. Whoops, I need to go left. No road it. I think I've gone past it, but it's... Oh, I want to get out and walk. That's definitely there's a path there, but I can't even see it, so... I kind of think it must be here. Yeah, that's where the... But if I put my car sideways here on this slope... Oh, no, stop. A little bit scared about doing this because we're going to be side onto the hill. I mean, is there a road? It's sort of to the right there in the thing, but I think, I don't know. Freaking hell, what a mission up there, man. Crikey, I haven't got this autonomous winch, so I shouldn't even mention that I'm thinking about it, will I? Oh, I need to get the car. Might actually be best. It's got the flatter, I just need to turn it around. It says not as flat as I thought it was. Well, I'm straight, but I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Can I just get out and walk? Walk, please. Can I? I'll roll it high. Like 10 feet away. Okay. I'll bring myself up. Roiling in. Look at this. Maximum lock that is. And I'm side on again. Should have stuck to the road. Oh. Definitely don't want to go. Need to get more where the rock is. I'm gonna roll down a hill. It's the tree I want. It's just woman. Who the hell put this up here? Oh no, no, no. Beautiful spot. Oh yeah, I didn't. I'm too much cacking myself falling off a cliff then to look at the view. Now this road, supposed road, is kind of non-existent. How the hell am I gonna get? I'm sure I can cross that. Something coming up here, but so flat. Oh. This is well dodged. Can't really go back anywhere. If I drop my wheel off that thing, it's... I don't want to chuck it forward over this ridge either. If not... I need to get my nose pointing it's at 90 degrees to my bonnet. This car just doesn't I get my nose around it, it's gonna want to roll left as soon as I get. Crazy. I can't run on down the hill the other way up, so. I want to come off that tree on my side there, but no attachment points. Can it help me? I was hoping that tree there, like a hook onto and sort of spin my nose round. No, no. Oh, God. Right, I need the loo. One sec. Let me stop the. No! No, 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 no! What am I doing? Oh, let's do that. I need to go to the loo. Be like that. I'm not even sure I'm going to get myself out of this situation. I'm going to give it a try. That's a screenshot, isn't it? Let's take a pic. Okay. Now, I'm going to stay attached for the moment because that will help all this. Need to get a bit more over to the right, but come on. This is suddenly gonna go tipping it to the other direction. still tippy. Oh my god, I'm glad they off that. Wow, that was mental. Okay, I need to fuel up. I've used so much fuel doing that. Right, now I don't need to do what I'm planning to do. I could go back the way we came, but to come back all that way, it's quite a long way, this road. This is kind of shorter, but we'll just try and go. I don't know if I can get across this water though. Take a look-sees. Wow, I was absolutely cracking myself on top of that hill, man. That was so tricky because it was like, I mean, even if you're sort of on the road or off the road, it was so like, you know, 30 degrees, 40 degrees one side, 30 degrees another side, rocks and boulders. This looks quite a wide crossing. I think I could get across here. Let's go to the water bit anyway. I might, but I think yeah, that might be a better option. Not sure. Really don't want to lose my scout. There's two things really. Like if I flipped over like on a hill like that where I can't even get the other trucks to rescue. I mean, like flipping like here or something, you could in theory get the other truck to help yourself. And also in the water and then get pushed away by the thing. Now, good news is there's actually no no current, but there's also nothing on the other side to winch yourself off. So, I mean, I could come up here. I think there's a gap through there, isn't there? And this will come down here. I don't think I can get through there, and it's sort of a bit of a cliff. But this isn't... distance isn't far, is it? The log in front of me here, which I could probably... I've gone. I've just chewed it up. I was thinking, well, I could use that to help me winch myself back. Don't know how deep that is. I'm trying to get the angle. It kind of looks like there's a little bit. But with all the repairs and the different vehicles, you've got really nice lights. So things like crossing here is almost impossible, but later on, once you've got some more upgrades and things, suspension, that's nothing. Kind of committed now. Riverbanks, man. Well, there's a vehicle over there. Yeah, look. We've not discovered that, whatever it is. And it didn't, the watchtowers didn't. God, you'd have to get over here and... You can see it. A bit similar to the one we took out. Right, the frogs are singing. I got no... Just see what the... There's nothing. Inch it forward. I could, I mean, if I really get stuck, I mean, I need fuel, but I can, this road's pretty good. I can probably get the Fleet Star on the other side. Inch myself across. I need to get fuel. Let's try. Thing is, I'm using a lot of fuel. Actually. Turn the engine off. Getting to do that. I mean, I can. So I did it when I was doing those repairs. I mean, I spent about half an hour going a couple inches at a time to get out of the thing I got stuck in to get there. But the amount of fuel you use doing that as well. So I think rather than, I might still be able to inch forward and get that through. But if I can get this tops up and on the other side, then we can probably give ourselves a winch point. It means we can drive the Fleet Star. Which is a lovely truck. I mean, I do like Euro Truck 2. I mean, probably should do a bit more of it. It's not, but and although there are deliveries and stuff, this, I don't know, doesn't have really the task, or I don't feel particularly rewarding. You know, once you've done 10 deliveries, you've done 1,000. Right, attach trailer. No, I don't want to attach the trailer. What are you doing? Attach trailer. What we want is refuel. I haven't used much. Use it all up, but there is now. We're still at 152. I mean, I can take this at some point, not now, and fill it up again maybe at the petrol station. That's going to cost a pretty penny. Now these roads aren't great, but it gets stuck. Even here we could just get completely close to Senegal. come near enough. Luckily a few branches on the floor. Yeah, I'm going to need probably 30 to 50,000 spare to buy another truck, but I think there's a few more. I think the P12 I get on the next map. Lurking during D&D. Alright, mate. Thanks for keeping the channel on. Be nice to get some more people watching my stuff, but it is what it is. Where am I going? Down here. Oh, that's the worst bit of this road. You're in a smelly cavern, not cavern, tavern. There's all kinds of people. Oh, I've got... How can I get stuck here? You walk in and there are all kinds of people staring at you as soon as you go in the tavern. There's stairs leading up to an upper level. There is the innkeeper behind the bar. Some tables to your right. And the staircase upstairs to your left. And some... What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'll make a gym. This is not quite what I had in mind. Well, I'm using a lot of fuel. I mean, I'm halfway there now, but let me just... Because then I've got to come back. I mean, is this thing really stuck? Pretty bad one. Got nothing to winch on. How many of you play the D&D then? Is it like a group of 4 or...? I've got loads of like, they're not D&D, but I've got loads of these sort of dice and D&D sort of games. I've got the Alien one, I've got the Star Wars stuff, but I've got nobody to play them with. Got... I'm sorry, I'm nowhere near the mic. The edge of the Empire. The Aliens role-playing stuff, and then the Cthulhu and stuff. I spent a couple £100 on those several years ago. I think Maybe if I could get my back wheels out of this and onto this sort of sandbank here, we might. This is the lowest gear. Let's try and waggle the wheels left and then right. You could winch off, I'm pretty sure you could winch off rocks in that one. Need some soup here. Just chewing up my fuel. Look at those reeds. Moving forwards. Let me put it in auto. So put a whirly, it's just digging a hole sometimes. Yeah. Right. Left. No. I don't think I can do this. I think we're going to have to. I did raise the suspension on this, but with this crane stuff it's still got a lot of grounding. It's a better road once I get past here, but it's going to get steep. And this is not a Scout. But hey, even when you're not really doing a mission, or you're just trying to rescue yourself, you're doing some sexy driving. Diff lock will come off. I think I can go. Alright. Getting late now, I'll probably have to put another hour or so. Games like this though, man, I can just play through that. I'll just play like 15 hours straight. Doing shit. Right. Damn thing. Not joined up there, that could be a bit boggy there, couldn't it? But, yeah, we'll turn right here. And there's the Scout. Right, I don't want to get this stuck in the soup. I think it's too far away. Have a look. want to pull it into the river either. Right, I think we're in business. Not sure, I think we might just be able to drive this out. Maybe not. It'll stop. I love how the AI just moves to reverse. Right, really a lot of point coming here. I just wanted to well, we've noticed a truck that's there, so that's better than nothing. I might tow my Scout just to save on doing this journey twice. Right, let me just chat. So I think we've got to go back to the garage. There's not much fuel there, but I do need to get the Fleet Star here to try and do this mission, but I think I remember which one this is. It's the lost container. I'm not sure. I mean, is that it? Could be that square. It says it's in a so like if you're in normal mode, it would say it's right here, but hard mode it gives you the circle. But you can Google these things, look them up. But that kind of looks like that could be it. So if that's it, I probably don't want to take my Fleet Star back to base. Maybe change of plan. I'm not sure this road, this bit here though, pretty bad. Go around it though. Done it. I'm not sure where I want the scout now. Tow the scout back. I don't think it wants to go up there. I think I'll just... leave this scout. I need to turn it off. Oh, that works quite well. It's a lot better than going through that soup. Kind of noticed the music cuts in a little bit when you get to the main roads for some reason. But it's so quiet, the music. I really wish I could jack that up 50% more. Nowhere where I thought I was. So we've already accepted this mission. I mean, I don't think I've... what one is it? Times a keep. This last container isn't right. I need to put it on tracking. Just having a look because they do show. I kind of think it is here. Which, and then this might be the first. We haven't used the crane in the game yet. It's going to be a bit weird controls, I know. Well, I think people prefer crane in this than they do in Birdcraft. Yeah, here it is. It's got a big arrow on it. This looks the flattest, isn't it? Okay, handbrake on. I don't even know how to use the crane. I want to put the anchors down. Some stability. We're not really that flat. I'm pointing down here. Okay. Operate Activate anchor. Restore crane, that folds it away. Operate. Keep skipping over it. Restore crane. Put away there. Right, okay. I keep looking to the left, it's in the middle, so crane mode is X. Okay. Right. Okay. Want to extend it probably a little bit. What do we do? Bear with me. This is left bumper, right bumper, moves up and down. Move crane. Okay. Right, so then I press A to attach. I think. There's a bit of craning. Not quite see the camera angles, and the night's not helping on this better. That looks about right when it stops swinging. I need to... What might be... might just be able to lower it. Oh, that's the winch. How is that sitting up on that angle like that now? There we go. Okay, so A to detach, and then B to exit, and we can probably do the restore crane thing. Does that bring in the legs? It does. Okay. Not too shabby. First attempt. Okay, I want to put it in reverse. Just go straight back. Onto the road. Don't have a lot of fuel. Probably enough to get that to the garage, but what we'll do with this trailer yet. I think we just got to dump this here. Cargo management. Right trigger, we're dropping off. There we go. What have I picked up? Is it? I assumed it. I mean, it had the arrow on it. Drilling spare parts. Drop off and unload. There's no cargo. Oh, have I got to swing it over to? This is a crane thing. It may well be. It's sort of flashing red, but I don't think it is, because it says drilling spare parts. I think I just have to, I don't think I'll put it in the red bit. I think I'll just crane it over into the box. So let's and this is the first crane, so let's go spare anchor and then crane mode. This doesn't work. I should be able to winch it down. Isn't taking it. Let's do. Unless I have to. Bit of a bummer. Pretty sure it's not over here. I mean, it says to drop, it does say to drop it off, it just says I've got no cargo, so unless this isn't the winch thing I've picked up. Well, whatever it is. It's cargo management. It says no cargo. I'm not trying to load, I'm trying to unload. Hang on. That's load. That's unload. There's no cargo to unload. Well, what's in my truck then? I think there's another area. Doing some daft shit here, I know it, but again, we haven't delivered train item. Let's check in. There's no boxes here. Let's just drive in it again. I've just noticed, oh no, truck 1 or 2, that's because I've only got one. Let's read the mission thing again. What are we doing? Lost container. I mean, what I picked up might not be there, but it had the arrow on it when we were tracking it. Right, listen up. We've got a missing container that's carrying operational supplies. We're struggling to get by without it. It can't have gotten far, so that no, it is that one. Get out there and find it, and we might be grateful. Deliver to the warehouse. I'm at the warehouse. Got with the cranes recommended. Right. Let me Google it, otherwise I'm going to be here all day. I've got any experienced players. What was that mission called again? Lost container. Snow runner. Lost container. Black River. How do I deliver? Mission uses interface. This mission uses an international Paystar 5070 with an attached crane. Well, that's not one we locate the lost container, load it onto the truck using the crane, and haul it to the warehouse. All in this snow cover, we'll take the contract. Yes. There's a large wooden shipping container. It should be in the ditch. Yeah, we got. We can say on Reddit now. You need to park next to it. The crane, pick it up, drop it into your bed. Please make sure you pack it onto your trailer. After that, okay, maybe it's because I haven't packed it, which we've never done before. So just get out of this zone a sec. That's the strapping thing, isn't it? So what do I do? Functions. How do you pack it? Full crane, activate anchor, pack cargo. There we go. I think that could be all it was. But again, I wouldn't know that. Yeah, there we go. Unload. Cool. Well, we won't make that mistake again either. That's another 1300. And contract down. I'm wasting quite a bit of fuel. About 200 when I got here. Not sure what I used that trailer for, but let's have a look. So timber for the locals. That one's off map. It's off map. We'll probably do those, maybe. I'll do those later in the week. This husky one is this. We've got wet harvest. Okay, now these aren't too bad. So bricks, I know, wooden planks and metal beams. So I could do that. I know. Where to get most of that stuff. Materials order. That's off the map. Work for old sweat. Okay. Off the map. Wet harvest then. Now I've got one brick sitting on. Just get that. So I've got one brick sitting on this trailer. I think there's more brick in here. I was going to get the GMC into the town, wasn't I? Not sure if I got 2 bricks. The planks I can pick up here, and the metal beams I need to pick up from here, I think. Work out, so I cannot pay for them now, can't I, because of the crane. Okay, let's try this. All this fuel. Can I stop the engine and still use rain? Manual loading. Loading platform. Right, that's the 150. Right. Pressing A to load doesn't. How do I get back to the crane mode? It's normally at the bottom, but it's saying cargo management instead of the crane. Something to do with where I am. Let's see if I can get closer then. I think this can't be right. I'm trying to get so it doesn't show cargo management. It wouldn't design it like this when I get a little bit nearer. How do I get to the friggin'... Oh, now it gives me crane mode. Just I can't get the crane mode to come up. I can't believe we've really got a... tricky because this thing takes up the whole... I don't think it needs to be, so if I just drop that, come out here and then go back, as long as it's in the ballpark. Crane, good, right. I might leave that still if I need to take more. But hang on, let me just check, because we need... What are we doing? Doing wet harvest, aren't we? So the wooden planks. It's the bricks. I'm pretty sure. I know I've got one brick on this thing. I'm pretty sure there was another brick on here. I'm thinking otherwise. I will buy the bricks where I am now, but I don't think I need them. Right, before I drive off, I actually then should probably stop this engine. Let's go to the GMC. Now, I'm not going to fill up with fuel. We've got fuel in this. Drive this over to the town and check out that huge trailer. I put the hitch on this now, so we should. This truck is mostly for roads, not far. Past the farm. A few muddy bits to go through, nothing too bad, and then goes Fitz Road into the town. I might take this into the town because I'm going to use it for... no, it really wants to come to the log station, doesn't it? I was thinking I'd take it to the lumber mill, but... yeah, okay. I mean, I could take it to the lumber mill because we can go this way. I'm not sure how good those roads are really for GMC wouldn't be able to do it. I'll leave it with. But I'm not sure I'll get this mission done. It's getting late, but I'm gonna check out the brick situation to see. We've got the metal beams. Was it 3,800 or something that job paid? Now we'll get stuck. Good old GMC. Right. Across the bridge. I don't remember if I did any upgrades to this or not. I'll put the thing on the back, add it. I don't think I have otherwise. All short of money. Straight there. We'll drive past the gas station, but whoa. These are great. Oh yeah, I've got this bit of water and it's pretty much smack your... Don't go too fast, but I don't want to get stuck over. Okay, ignore the gas station for now. Do I take the first one? I think I take the second right. It doesn't really... trailers... No, if I take the second right, then I'll go all the way. Because we came and discovered this trailer, but we couldn't tow it, and it's got a whole mixture. I'm pretty sure it's got one brick on it at the back. I don't know if this truck's got the... we haven't done engine upgrades on this yet. We're right on the... I'm getting fly noises near the bins. This game's amazing. Attached trailer. Please install appropriate saddle. Oh, I need a low and a high. I was sure this was a high. Oh. That is... That's trailer. It says saddle low. Hey, don't fucking fuel them. We'll go back to the garage. Change the hitch. And then come back. I think I'll probably have enough fuel to get to the garage and then back, and then we'll probably have to fill up at the gas station on the way back. You're not worth doing it now. Wow. I kind of get when I put this hitch on, I just thought the high position much better than the low. I don't know if I could have checked that earlier before I set off. I am mostly talking to myself now, it's getting late. I'm just thinking I'm going to start making mistakes. Let's get this back. Fat tire. I think I have. A bit of a rumble there. It's just it doesn't give me a repair option to look. This tyre is 6 out of 6. Wow, that just... I got through this a lot easier coming and stuck twice now. I say stuck, but you know, inconvenienced. I mean, I'll probably keep putting the rods up, but when they're 4, 5, 6 hours long, I'm not sure I'm going to watch them. I guess it's because it's raining a little bit now, but no problem coming. About 200, 202 fuel when I passed the fuel stations. It's like 25, 30 back to the town. There is 100 up here, but I think I will leave that. Right, so I need to come here. I need to change this to saddle low. Just moves it there. I do have a raised suspension for this. Interesting. Let's do that then. It's just free. Make it a bit rolling. Kind of want to still do that autonomous winch, but let's have a look. I don't think I've leveled up. I'm still level 4. Actually, quite a lot of XP's needed to level up each time. So I haven't got any all-terrain tyres yet. They're going to be rank 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. They're all 6 and off-road is 8. All-terrains would be quite good. Okay. Let's just double check it. The lesser engine. I've got this engine, but can I put this on the other truck though? Because I probably want to put that on the Fleet Star if it does. Doesn't say on here. This says it's a Westline. At 10. Okay. So just got the low saddle on. I'm going to raise the suspension a bit. A lot actually. Yeah, I got paper recoveries, although I'm desperately trying. Haven't still had to pay for recovery yet, and of course some of these upgrades. And I need the fuel. Probably gonna have to spend nearly 2,000 on fuel to fill up that tanker. What have I done? Lost control, hit the railing there, that was kind of nuts. Going a bit quick and that wouldn't. Stay out of that to the left. Interesting nose steers, a bit weird. To that speed. I'm probably going to have to pay for fuel. I think this garage those $2 instead of $3, a little bit cheaper. I don't need it, super need it, but maybe suspension should help them out. It's going to cost me probably 300. Well, because we've still got 150, haven't we? So it's more than 90 litres I'm taking. $91 litres. So. Not really even sure what I'm doing, but we haven't been able to move this trailer, and it's certainly got bricks on it. think we'll go rescue this trailer, get it connected up hopefully, just pull it into the centre of the town. I've got another trailer with bricks on it which I probably need to go get the West Star for. And we'll be doing this so that because we can buy bricks where the West Star is, so I need to just check. I could put them in that other trailer. I don't think I need them. And I can get out of here and... Right, so that's trailer. Okay, this time it's done. So this is looks like service supplies. So really wish the trailers said what cargo they have. It's kind of crazy they don't. Not sure what that thing in the middle is. It's definitely bricks at the back. I'm not going to take this really on any matter. I'm just going to take this into the town, but we can retrieve the goods off it. Use it for some of the missions that we need. But yeah, so I've got the other trailer of bricks, so that will deal with this, for this job, the 2 bricks. I've bought the metal, but I don't think I need to buy bricks, some of that, and then the wooden planks we could get from places near. So I bring the steel here, I can then take the West Star after I've dropped off the metal, go get the planks. I'm probably going to just leave this outside the school. But we will leave everything there for the moment. So, yeah, the Fleet Star then, don't need to get bricks because I could have got that trailer. I'll leave it here because we might need. Where is this? What's the mission we're doing? Wet harvest. Oh, the amber thing is what we're tracking now. I'll look at it. It's the farm. I was going to say, where do I take this stuff? Okay. That's alright. So we're going to come back here. Probably take the last bit of fuel out of this. Drop this off at the farm and then it's not easy to get through the garage. But it's going to be a bit tricky and then that bit's soggy, so I am down to 97 fuel. Start using it. I might have to get the scout here to give it some fuel. Wow. I just burst the tyre. What was that though? It certainly took damage, the tyre. Of course it's night now, so... Where did I leave the scout? Here. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep going. If we run out of fuel, we can bring the scout up, and the scout's got repair stuff if we... I think it was the tyre on the right, wasn't it? But the damage, but... I don't know if the tyres take a bit of damage or if they're just like... okay, and then flat. We're moving, so... to put all my stuff on here to try and get through. And use up my fuel. Baby. We made it. Fuel to spare. Right, so I will take what fuel. Now let me just I need to actually hitch it up tonight. Just gonna just check this utility. Just see what damage we did. Damage the engine. It's not too bad, I think. Okay, repair. So, I think what happened to the tyre, it just obviously took damage. There's 6 out of 6, but it doesn't give me a sort of dropping percentage. I think they just sort of wear, but it doesn't tell you the wear or the damage, and then at some point they go. Gas. 1 point damage on the engine, that's fine. Gas tank 3, that's fine. Suspension took a bit of a... I might repair that. should have turned the engine off while I was doing all that. Very efficient with my fuel management really yet, and turning things off, and I'm a little bit better at turning all-wheel drive and other things off, but I still get sometimes. Right, that fuel Bowser is done. Didn't quite get to fill this up. 220 and 240. Right, so we're just gonna pop round the corner, a few muddy roads to go through, and then drop this off at the farm. Stuck here. No. I'm gonna just this will work out quite nicely, because then after dropping this off I'll drive this into the town. We've got the garage up there for fuel. Load up some of the bricks, and then we'll be running bricks and planks or something back to here. This is quite boggy here, so I'm going to just not take it in too far. Metal beams. Very nice. So this job's rather straightforward, it's just some back and forth and the terrain. I don't have any 4-slot, well I might have a 4-slot trailer, but not one that I use. Yeah, that's for the logs, so we're not taking that with us. I mean, that big trailer we've just picked up was it 4 or was it 5? Like if I was pulling that big trailer like this, I don't think we'd get through. Try not to put all-wheel drive, but once there's just these 2 or 3 muddy patches on this road to the farm, and then that slight dip with the river stuff by the town, and the rest of it's all roads. Luckily no other traffic in this game, otherwise I'm pretty sure I'd be hitting it left, right and centre. done this whole from the garage without having to use all drive. With the flop, we might get stuck here. Let's see. Nope. Maybe. Right. We need petrol, so we might do it on the way back, or I think I'm going to have to leave the other parts of the journey for another session. It's, yeah, 4 hours 40 minutes. It's from midnight here. I don't know if I can. Like, these all packed on, like, can I take the bricks off here or something? But they're all strapped down, so I'm not quite sure how that works. Now, oh crap, what's that? Fire hydrant. Here's the other bricks. Now I keep forgetting there's a warehouse here essentially. Let me just we can buy bricks. Yeah, not that I really want to buy, but let's just check. So it's steel. Is it only steel? Looks like it is. I thought they did bricks and concrete here as well. Anyway. I don't want to take them one at a time. I need to work out how to get the bricks off that onto here, or just check. So unpack cargo. That's all we do then, unpack it, and then I can crane it off. Yes, I need to. Right, and I probably don't need to take the trailer. I can put 2 lots of bricks in my flatbed. I mean, if I needed to take 4 to anywhere, Let's try. Oh, I just can't stop playing it there, but I'm getting tired. Let's stop the engines. Because it did let us use the crane last time. Well, it does do show the damage. Maybe I do need the engine on them. Yeah, crane mover. Oh, I did it earlier with the power off. But very good crane controls. I really like it. It's a lot better than Mud Runners, and I think they're not very good or liked in Roadcraft. And it's not just they're bad. I think they're not the same. So I think in this one the crane controls are all the same no matter what vehicle you've got, but in Roadcraft I think like one crane works with a certain control, another one. I don't think I need to worry too much. Like if I just drop it. And then I go back cargo and put it in. Why is that not? Oh crap, it's still strapped down, isn't it? Ah, okay. but I mean I could just tow the whole thing, but I think I won't. So come out of that. Need to know a little bit about packing and unpacking as well, which we really good crane system, to be honest. Gosh. Back. Crane. So that is ready to go back to the farm. But I think I will leave that there. A good place to leave it. So we've done the steel. Let's just check it again. So we've done this, the metal beams. We're going to do the 2 bricks when we run that back, and then planks. So the planks will get up here. So we will bring the back up here, get the planks, come back, and then get that job done. That'll give us 3,800 more and some more XP. Right, I'm going to go to bed. Thanks very much. Thanks for the lurks, and quite quiet, but got a lot done for the stream, so it was good. See you next time.